Hello and welcome, stars of the Ursa stellar constellation. I am Cal, your resident NB gamer cryptid, and we are going to be playing some Pokemon tonight. Because it is Pokemon night. We're going to be playing some Legends Arceus tonight. I am excited because I have decided, as much as I love this game, I am getting bored with streaming it. So we're gonna switch up a little bit after this. So I'm gonna see how far I can get with this playthrough. Oh, hi, Dusclops. Oh shit, that's right. I was doing a thing. Shit, fuck. Okay. Uh Cal. Yes, that is me. Dark screen. Oh. Uh-huh. You gotta here. Hold on one sec. This is why. Okay. Hello. Hi, hello. Yes. You gotta open capture windows. Turn on capture card. Yay! This is why Siren doesn't run stream, usually. Can you do me a favor though and turn the volume down on the computer? A little bit more. Just mute it. Yeah, just fucking mute it. It's fine. Thank you. I was hearing my head. I was hearing my feedback, and it was starting to really bother me. I think was I headed for the Magby? I think I just gotta beat up some of these dudes. Some of these guys. Let's see. Somewhere around here there's a Glameow outbreak. Hey, Snover. Just punch it in the face. That's fair. I will take that. That's fine. No. Aura sphere. Yeah, fuck 'em up. Good job. Just fuck 'em up. We are advancing the plot, so I'm gonna keep doing this. One more time? My goals today are to advance the plot as much as I physically can. Wait, no, I'm out of Ultra Balls? That's unfortunate. So currently I am wrapping up the background plot of one of the parts of the post game, which are the massive mass outbreaks. Where's the other Glameow? Where's the other Glameow? There it is. But in order to do that, I have to... Essentially, we have to wander around and either catch or defeat all of the Pokemon in a group in an outbreak spot to essentially record enough data about it to finish the quest line. I can't remember what happens after we finish the quest line for that, but something happens. No, this is not with Volo, unfortunately. We haven't even started the plot points with Volo. In my defense, I hate Volo. He is a tool. And also he's pretty high level, so we can kind of only do so much. So we are gonna try to wrap up the big ol' quest line. Oh, he's hiding. This poor Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna throw hands. That's fine. We're gonna try to wrap up the massive mass outbreak as quickly as possible. And then we'll wrap up the Volo plot. Essentially, what the Volo plot has to do with is we've been collecting these plates from the various alpha Pokemon, or noble Pokemon that we've met. So, like we got I think this bug plate from Cleavor. We got the ground plate from Ursa Luna. We've been slowly collecting all of these plates, which prior to this game were used on Arceus to sort of, I think it could change its typing depending on which one you used on it, or which one it held. Similar to, is it Type Null or Silvally in Sun and Moon? That you have, like discs that you give it to change its type. It's similar to that. Let's take on Bronzor. That should be an easy one to beat up. I say with all the love in my heart. But we've been collecting all these plates, and there are 16, I think? Somewhere between 16 and 18 for the number of these plates. And the post-game, like, post-game plot, there we go, is, you are teaming up with Volo to collect the rest. And sort of figure out what caused the rift. Because something opened the rift and brought Palkia and Dialga to this plane. And Volo's kind of taken it upon himself to figure out why that's happened. Which is a great idea in theory, however, I know the future. And I know what this game holds. Because I obsessed over this game when it first came out. And, I think I played through it in, like, I played it non-stop for, like, I think it was a week and a half. I played it non-stop. Normally I'm fast with games, but I was determined to get all of the plot because it has so much attention to detail and Easter eggs to the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum games that's just so, it scratches an itch in my silly little brain. Fuck him up. There's so many. Yeah, at least I can find them all at once. I got your back. I got your back, Fen. But yeah, essentially we're gathering all the plates together to essentially see what will happen. So my goal tonight is to stop yawning so much. Ideally. But my goal got a couple of goals tonight, and we're gonna try to get as much, if not all, of the major post-game plot done. And get as far as we can on the living decks that we were working on. Just give him a little bob. Woo! Good job, Fun. Mm. Haha, joke's on you. I don't have to deal with you buffoons. Goodbye! Because I've finished my quest part. The stuff I had to do for my quest. But oh hey, a wispy boy. So we can just zoom me over here. Then I can go talk to May. Mm-hmm. Those two work together? Since never. They never do that. They fucking hate each other. Okay. My job's done. Who? Melly and Leon? Who are you talking about, Siren? The clan leaders? Oh no, they're secretly in love. No one can convince me otherwise. No, I thought you were talking about the actual child and the punk ass bitch with the long purple hair. No, the clan. No, we do not ship children here. We do not objectify children here. Boy, I hope we finished a couple of things because we only did one. We finished a single entry. But yeah, no, the clan leaders, I would not be surprised if they were secret, if they like developed enemies to like begrudging respect to friends to lovers aesthetic going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That would really suck if someone wandered into that. Hi May, welcome to chat. I don't what did you want me to say? A contest? Like they're gonna be like, what the fuck's a contest? Cheers, guys. I'll drink to that. Thank you. Oh, she has a weirder bracelet on. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that until now. Hey, Ingo. Hey, Kamado. 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 Kamado? No, Kamado. 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 The emphasis is usually put on harder consonants like K's or K's. So, Kamado. Kamado. What? Yeah, what about Demon Slayer? Kamado. Kamado. I'm good, thanks. But there's Garrett. Okay. Dude, I regret talking to you. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's up, Siren? Oh, yeah, he just gave me like a solid 15 quests. And I'm going to ignore all of them because I was gonna show off May's beloved. There he is. Look at this man. Yeah. Yes, like the bread. His name is Rye, like the bread. Well, his character design is based off of a character in the anime whose name is Riley, who also trains with Lucario as an Aura Guardian. And that character is based off of another character named Sir Aaron, who was the exact same dude, but like a few hundred years ago. And it's one of May's hyperfixations within a hyperfixation. Mechanical pinwheel. Lightning bolt box. Rocks? A thunderstone, probably. But I am drastically short on Ultra Balls. What will you buy from me, comrade? Cash money. Okay, bye. Alright. So I finished up the massive mass outbreak quests. So now those will randomly trigger every now and then. No, I meant to put that in there. Wait, no, Ultra Balls, come back. There we go. Yeah. Is Aaron the ancestor of Rye? Or is Rye the ancestor of Aaron? Because the whole, are you, who am I, first of all, who am I to question May? That being said, if I recall correctly, okay, well, I hear what you're saying, and Pokemon's been very, very inconsistent on exactly when Pokeballs were created. Because in one of the original movies, and Cal's gonna go off about this because they grew up on the Pokemon movies. In one of the original movies, we meet we meet Celebi, which is a Pokemon that can travel through time, lives in the forest, is considered the spirit of the forest. And we also meet a young Samuel Oak, who's the professor that gives Ash his first ever Pokemon. And he has this brand new invention, a wind-up Pokeball. It's a new thing. Also, Professor Rowan from the Sinnoh region, who gives you your first Pokemon in Diamond, Platinum, or Pearl, I believe was born before Pokeballs were created. Like, what do you mean 4? Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying my numbers were wrong. I'm like, yes, that is indeed Generation 4. Yes. But they've been incredibly inconsistent with how Pokeballs were formed, like when they were created. In this game, they attempted to bring some continuity to it by saying, oh, Professor Laventon created them. But even this is based like hundreds of years in previous Sinnoh. So I would argue it's really a toss-up between... I would lean towards... What happened first? Like this era of Japan or the Middle Ages? With like knights, medieval knights. Because that's the sort of vibe that Aaron has going... Aaron? Yeah, Aaron has going on with his stuff in Pokemon Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Because they have armored Pokemon that are sort of commanded. And in Hisui, in Legends Arceus, it's a lot more of like... I can't think of the word. I don't know enough about Asian history. I was a Western medieval history kind of nerd, not an Asian history nerd, unfortunately, despite my best efforts. But this vibe's more like old Japan and maybe old China than anything else, and I feel like that happened before. Are you looking it up for me, Siren? No? Dude! I know you're the marketing homie, but I need someone to fact check me on this. Because I know May has weighed in, but she and I disagree, and we need a third person to break the tie. Because I'm pretty sure this would have taken place before Sir Aaron's time. Because we know Riley is a direct descendant of Aaron. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so around 400 AD to 1400 AD, roughly. I don't know enough about Asian history to know what time period this is. I want to say feudal Japan, but that doesn't feel right. It feels like around the time ninjas would be a thing, or like just after when ninjas were a thing. Because Benji or Benny, the the food homie in this game is like a ninja master, and he's like, I'm one of the last of the ninja. That had to have been prior. That had to be before 400 AD. Because Japan and China are old as dirt. Literally old as dirt. What? You look me in the eyes and tell me this is 1868. Look me in the eyes and tell me that this takes place 5 years after the American Revolution or the Civil War. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think they're close to electricity though. Are they? Hold on, let me look. Okay, I guess they're kind of. The question is, are these are lanterns? Okay. I didn't think it was. That was just the only era of Japan I know. I don't think these are electricity though. I think these are correct. I did know that, yes, but I don't think we're at electricity being a thing. Because let me hold on. Let me just take a quick power snooze so we can look at the lanterns that light the main street. Because they have no fucking idea what these things are. Where where do they have steam power? Where do they have steam power? It's I right, like this looks like the same lighting in the paper lantern right here. So I would guess that this is like a lantern, but like the kind that like someone would go buy and light by hand. But like where is their steam? Alright. I guess out of the coughing. But that could also just be like coal. Like just wood smoke. Alright. Yes. This is true. It's just there is no way this is there's no way this is 1800 1868. There's no way. I hear I hear what you're saying. The internet also gaslights people on a daily basis with random bullshit. I I hear what you're saying. I just it's the same energy as Anne Frank and Martin Luther King Jr. were born in the same year. I mentally can't comprehend that. That this happened the same time as the Wild West was a thing. That the the Civil War had just wrapped up. Louis the 14th has just been beheaded. I mentally can't comprehend that. That can't be right. Like I just I hear what you're saying and I'm sure I'm very wrong on this. It's just it feels like it should be older. Especially because it's so inconsistent with when Pokeballs were created. That it just kind of feels like a toss up. At least we can agree that Rye is a reference to Riley and to Sir Aaron. Like, chronologically, as far as when Pokemon has released them, Sir Aaron was first. I will concede to that. Because I can't argue with that one. But, like, Also, which mess? I want to go. I think I'm gonna go to the Obsidian Fieldlands one. But I just late 17th century sounds so fake. No, 19th, late 19th century, right? Yeah, that's true because Kurt the Pokeball maker is like one of the world's most foremost makers of it, and still is one of the few that still practice the old school way of making Pokeballs. That's also when the Celebi movie is based off of, which is where we sort of first learn about Pokeballs and when they were created. But Pokemon's changed it since then. There she is. Hi, sorry, excuse me. Just need to get to my berries. I'm curious to see what's all here. Hopefully it's some good mons. Dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Let me just reset that quick. Alright, May. Hey, Munchlax. Uh... Literally none of these are good. Can maybe find something here. Mm. What other Pokemon got any new issues? I'm so glad you asked. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my hyperfixations within this hyperfixation. Um, and yet now I'm blanking on literally all of them. There have been some like noteworthy ones. One of my favorites is Baby Pikachu. There is an episode of the original show that's sort of it's dedicated to Ash feeling bad that he has this Pikachu because they come across Brock and Misty along with Ash's partner Pikachu come across a group of wild Pikachu. This is before Pichu was designed and created. So there is a baby Pikachu, not a Pichu, a baby Pikachu in that shows up that Ash's partner, but like befriends. Hi Shanks. Bye Shanks. Baby Pikachu. They didn't rewrite it or anything, but it was just very clearly like it was half the size of all the other Pikachu. Ah, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Scyther, yes. However, I was hoping for specifically that one there. The angry one. Ow. Shit, what level is this Cleavor? Ah. No, I was looking for a Cleaver because I need it for the living dex. It's either that or hunt down a very hard to find um, special rock, which is what we did. We had to hunt down a peat block to evolve Arceus from an Ursa ring to an Ursa Luna, and that took a lot of time. So if there is a Scyther group here, might as well try to catch a Cleaver while we're here. Sven! Alright. That's fair. Yeah, it was, they changed to a more... Sometimes when, in the older versions, when you see a Pokeball open, you see metal and tech inside it. Specifically, it's documented specifically in, Legends Arceus, but, um, these Pokeballs, when you look at them, they have a sort of wood grain base to sort of signify that they are made from apricorns. Oh, that reminded me of actually another of one of my absolute favorite continuity error that still pisses me off to this day, that I will never, ever let go of. It will be on my tombstone, it'll be in my obituary. In the in-between from when they were going, like, in the sort of in-between between Pokemon Kanto and Pokemon Johto, when they were trying to see just how popular Pokemon would become, and were transitioning the anime to sort of see whether or not it'll have any success, they did I think it was like a 1 or 2 season stint in an area that you can never get to now. Like, there are no games situated in it as far as I know. I could be wrong. Called the Orange Islands. But part of their adventure, the reason that they gave for Ash and his friends going to this region, this like sub-region, was they had come across this weird Pokeball. It looked like it was made from silver and gold. Or gold and silver. And etched onto the front of it, like where the button is to open it, are the letters G and S. So Professor Oak was like, well shit, I don't know, like, send it to me through the Pokeball transport. But it was solid metal, so it wouldn't work. So Ash got this thing in, like, the far ends of Kanto, and was like, yeah, like, we're gonna take a lap through Orange Islands on, like, a family vacation. Later discovers that there's a silly little Pokemon League there that he gets involved in. But essentially he gets involved in, goes through the adventuring route, whatever junk that he got up to, and makes it to Kanto, and they never elaborate on the GS ball ever again. And people just kind of, the Pokemon Company kind of hoped that fans would forget about it. And it was like reported years It was reported years later, like, what was meant to be in the Pokeball in the GS ball was in fact the Pokemon Celebi. But to sort of make up for that, it was they made a movie about it to make up for the fact that they had like let this plot point go. But I think we caught ourselves a thing. But I vote we're gonna check out the Staravia point, because I'm hoping we can find a A shiny Staravia. Or a Staraptor. That would be nice. But yeah, the GS ball was sort of forgotten to time. And the GS stood for Gold and Silver, which was the names of the first two Johto games. Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Silver, and then they later came out with Pokemon Crystal. And it is forgotten to time. I doubt they'll ever actually elaborate on it. I wish they would, because it's such a kooky thing that, like, oh, this weird Pokeball that we have no idea what, like, how it works, what it's for. And poor Celebi's just stuck in there for the rest of time, which is fair because it's a Pokemon that travels through time, but like still, they did it just the tiniest bit dirty. But we caught ourselves a Cleaver, which is nice. We're gonna try to find a shiny Staravia. Is it just in the tree? How many Staravia can Cal catch? Ow. Is this the only Staravia left? No, okay, there's still two. Alright, Sven. Fuck him up. I can't think if... It's less that there are continuity errors in Pokemon, more that... Pokemon's actually been really good about... It's a very polarizing thought. Pokemon has, in the past, a lot of times, they have sort of reused the ideas that they've had. Like, for example, one of the more identifiable ones have been, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, not Scarlet and Violet. No, Sword and Shield, they have Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. That is not a new concept that Pokemon has tested out. In the anime, a lot of the ideas that they've had have been, like, sort of hinted at or tested out in the anime, including Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. They... There was specifically a scene called The Lighthouse, well, a movie. Movie? A episode. There we go. Of the Johto era, I believe. The Johto era, so like season, region 2, generation 2, where we meet the original designer of the Pokemon trading, like, box storage system. The Pokemon trading system. His name's Bill. And he lives in a lighthouse. And he lives in a lighthouse because he once was out there doing some research and met this giant Pokemon. Like, standing in the ocean in front of the lighthouse that was up on this cliff, it was still taller than the lighthouse. And that sort of a lot of theorists, a lot of fans think that was like a reference, the inspiration for um Dynamaxing, to sort of have a suddenly gigantic Pokemon. That and there was also an episode after buffooning quests in the Orange Islands that involved sinking ships, Team Rocket almost dying, all that fun stuff. They get washed up on a theme park island with giant Pokemon animatronics, like colossal Pokemon animatronics. A lot of people think that was also a reference or like the inspiration for Dynamaxing. Um, another one, another like of the reused ideas was actually um, Mega Evolution as well, which I personally am hoping to see again in Pokemon Legends ZA. That'll be released hopefully soon. I can't remember if they've announced the exact date or not. And there we go. Hooray, we finished the Scyther line. But the the idea of Mega Evolution is one of those reused ideas, and that was, I believe it was a Gyarados that looked weird. It was a mysterious Pokemon that we saw disappearing into the horizon of the ocean that I think Misty saw. And I think she saw it as a kiddo or something, and she was determined to befriend it. And that's what made her want to be a water type trainer or something like that. It's been a while since I've watched the original. Now I kind of want to watch the original again. Anyway, it was that like obscure, to be fair, fairly obscure uh shape that it looks a lot like Mega Gyarados. It was the sort of ribbed, segmented body of Mega Gyarados with the big fin across the back. And that's again one of those theories that that was one of the things that had been sort of recycled. And I feel like there's probably been other ones. So there's not necessarily continuity errors in Pokemon. They tie up those loose ends by reusing the ideas that they've tested out and didn't work at the time, and they kind of pulled back into later sections of the story. If that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, I've I feel like there's probably another one. I can't think of another one off the top of my head. Off the top of my ears. Oval stone. Don't think we need that. I can't remember if we need a Rhyperior or not. I think we need a Magmortar though. First of all, no. There we go. How's everybody doing levels wise? Wiggles and Fen aren't doing the best, so I think we're gonna steal 2 of these. Yeah, I'll steal 2 of these. Give 1 to Fen, and we'll give 1 to Wiggles. And we'll give the other one to Fen too. Just don't tell the others. It's fine. I love them all the same. Me sweet baby boy. Did I find somebody? I did find somebody's thing. So I think we're doing fairly okay on our living decks. Munchlax is always the worst one to get though. And I want to say it's around here somewhere it's supposed to spawn. Whether or not it actually ever spawns, I don't know. It's allegedly somewhere around here. Also, I don't know if I've ever, I think I have a Pichu. I don't think I ever actually caught a Pikachu or Raichu yet. I know where one is, so I think we'll eventually get there, but I will begrudgingly go advance the plot a bit. Oh, hi, Chimchar. Goodbye, Chimchar. Have a good day, little buddy. It's like, no, fuck you. Disappear. I'm disappearing. Yeah, I believe Pikachu spawns somewhere over past that area. Yeah, allegedly it's like over here somewhere. So I will go look for it after we begrudgingly press the plot. Hello, Volo, you bitch. Hey, girl, hey. I'm gonna be real, I thought it was a Heracross. But it's fine. If we can catch this Vespiquen, that would be great. Oh, fuck. She knows Power Gem. That is not good. I know it's not gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Could probably swap out. I can go with... I need something that has, like, a not very effective. Oh, Gwen. Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, let's try Sven. We'll see if he can do a lighter crunch. It's a little nibble. I could have sworn bug types were good against dark types. I guess not. Stay in the ball, you bitch! No, I think I'll accidentally injure her if I do that. I mean, I will defeat her on accident. Yes! Heck yeah! Overquill's gonna be a pain in the ass to get, though. Overquill, Weirdeer, and Basculegion are, I would argue, some of the worst to evolve in this game, because you have to do not only a specific move a certain number of times, but you have to do a specific move a certain way, agile or strong, a certain number of times. What was I just talking about? I completely wiped the last 10 seconds. Although whatever I was just talking about is gone from my mind. Overquill. I was talking about Overquill. Overquill, Weirdeer. Hey, Heracross. Goodbye, Heracross. Overquill, Weirdeer, and Basculegion. I think Overquill and Weirdeer specifically need a certain type of move, a certain type of way, and I think Basculegion has to do with, you have to, like, cause a certain number of points and damage, I think. It's something weird, because it's a ghost type, so they justify it that way. Anyway, I am gonna move Vespiquen to her rightful place as queen. Where she belongs. It's all coming together though. I wish I could remember what's right here. You know, I gotta have all this stupid fucking cherubi. There we go. Alright, Professor, take me away. Take me away. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Get money, get cash. Get money, get a stash. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Oh, we completed Scyther's entry. Cool. Okay, I think I gotta go talk to what's-her-face. Okay, what mass outbreak? Rhyhorn? I'm good. Hey, Queen. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, like Pokemon, yeah. Gotta catch them. I'm dumb. Volcano, I believe that's Heatran. I need to stop just spamming A. Crescent Moon is Cressilia? Cressida? Cressilia? Temple Giant. That's gonna be a bitch. Beginning. It's Prelude Beach. Okay. I think I have to finish all the quest stuff with Vola before I can even catch at least 3 other Pokemon. Mesprit, Uxie, and Azelf are all psychic types. So I'm thinking Sven's gonna be our best bet. You should know you modeled your whole look after him. I want to say the movie they made about Arceus was The Jewel of Life. That sounds right. Hey, bitch. Sure. Why not? I've got nothing else to do today. I'm just vibing and thriving. Joy. Can you hook me up with some of these? Yay. Thanks, buddy. Mm. I'm so sleepy. So tired. So sleepy. Is it a sunstone or a shiny stone? Or is it levels? I can never remember how to evolve Cherubi. It's levels. Damn. Alright. I guess you're gonna go get Swole, Cherubi, with the rest of us. Hey, buddy. Why are you in your samurai gear? Samurai? Why are you in your combat armor, dude? Okay. Look at the way his mustache wiggles in the wind. I love it. Well, shit. Please don't die on me, Sven. shit. Give him a good crisp bop on the head. Good job, Wiggles. Well, shit. Joke's on you. Hit him with the chair. I don't have my fighting type with me. You're probably just gonna have to duke it out. Good job, Braviary. That's okay, buddy. You did your best. Alright, Arceus. Tank versus tank. I would love Ursaluna's design so much more if it didn't have a stupid look on its face all the time. Well. Haha. Get him. It's okay, Arceus. Good, I was holding on to the right Pokemon. I couldn't remember what Kamado's team was. So I was holding out hope that I held on to the right combination of Pokemon to deal with the last one. Because while I do have 6 Pokemon on my team, I am trying to evolve one, so I kind of can't let it die. Sweet! It should be ready to evolve. Perfect. No. As much as I'd love to take credit for that, I promise you I'm not. Just a silly little star-covered bear. Something like that. Nobody tell him that it's Arceus. Yeah, call it the Sinnoh region. Uh-huh. Okay. So Cherubi can evolve, which means you will finally have a Cherim. Let's see. I gotta go show that one dude a Cherim. Whoop. Did I have crops growing? I can't remember. Oh, I guess I did. Sweet. Apricorns. Actually, no. Yeah, apricorns. Mint harvests are expansive. You want the Pokedex entry? You fucking bitch. Fucking he wants the Pokedex entry. Fine. All the way down. I'm gonna hang my shelf. And flip. I guess that quest will never be done. Why do cats feel the need to eat plastic? Is it a texture thing? Is it a taste thing? Like, literally, it was just the toilet paper wrapping, and she just sunk her silly little chipped kitty teeth in there. I love Neems. But boy, does she age me sometimes. Anyway. I guess I do have a Rhyperior. Okay. So I think up next we're gonna try to... We'll try to catch the Lake Guardians, I think. So their Psychic types, best Pokemon to go up against them is gonna be Sven. And we have not a lot. I think I'll head for Mesprit first. I'm gonna try to catch them in order that they go in the Pokedex. I think that's the order they go in. That's at least what order we meet them. It's Lake Acuity, Lake Valor, Lake Acuity, Lake Acuity, Lake Verity, Lake Verity, Lake Valor, Lake Acuity. Good job, Sven. I was supposed to make more Pokeballs. How many can I make? A fair amount, actually. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough to catch Mesprit. I'm desperate for the Mesprit. Eventually, though, I believe... I think you need... So that you need Scarlet and... You need Scarlet or Violet, and... maybe Sword and Shield? To trigger the quest for Darkrai and Shaman. Hi, Luxray. Thank you, no. Have a nice day, sir. I can't remember which is which, though. Hey! Shit, I didn't save. And save. I have a fun idea. Shut up. If this works, I'll cry. Okay. Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. I love that that worked. I love Mesprit for letting me do that. I believe that's Sword and Shield. Yes, okay. What's the bonus outfit? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Shaman colors. I remember getting that. When I first got to this point, I think I had one or both of them. I'm not sure if I still do. It might have been in part of the purge. Take me away, Professor! Yes, please do. I was sitting away from the screen, so I did not see any of May's messages. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
The Mega Shadow does happen in the Johto era of the anime.
Hmm.
That image was something she made up while meditating.
Okay.
And then May said, it's the completed Pokedex for Cherim.
Yeah.
So now we're up to 8.
Sorry, May. This is the first time in a hot minute I'm not sitting by the count. Hi, Neems. By the chat monitor.
She says hello.
Sorry. Okay. Uh, these the massive mass outbreaks are the best way to fill Pokedexes, and I hate it. Or to build living dexes, and it's great, but also it's such a time constraint, like time slurp. Hi guys. But I'm here. I can probably catch Heatran. I think that would mean that I guess every map would have a Pokemon to catch. Then. Damn, girl. Why are the girls are fighting? Yeah, I gotcha. I'm also gonna look and see what Pokemon are here for the massive mass outbreak. I'm hoping some ones that I don't already have. Hey, May. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Machoke. That one's gonna be helpful because I need a Machamp, and there's a good chance of it spawning a Machamp. I don't think I need a Cleffa. These are cool, but I don't need any of these homies. Let me check. No, we'll do it numerically. Um, yeah, okay, I did catch a Pichu. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I wish I would have caught that other one. What was I looking for? Cleffa and Togepi. Okay, so I should probably go check out the Togepi one. I don't have a Togetic or Togekiss. So I need at least 2 Togetics if I can get them. I don't have a Machoke or a Machamp. I think the other one was a Cleffa? Shit, when was Cleffa? When did we first see Cleffa? I think we saw Cleffa in the mountains. Yeah, okay. So I need a Clefable. So if I go bully a Cleffa and catch a Clefairy, then I think I just need a Moonstone to evolve them. So we got our work cut out for us, but that's okay. We'll go hit up the Togepi first. Maybe. There they are. How many Togepi can I catch? Oh, look at that, a Togetic. Hmm. Come on, stay in the ball. Perfect. Okay, so that's 2 Togetics. Right down the way is the Cleffas. Depending on how the Machop one goes, in theory we can probably finish up the Pokedex entry for it. Ow. Maybe we can get a Clefairy to spawn. An angry Cleffa, damn. Ah, fuck. Come on, Tiny Me. Ah, a Clefairy. Shit. I guess no Clefable for me. Oh well. I think it's a fairy type. Oh, fuck. Fuck 'em up, Wiggles. Good job, Wiggles. Where did the other Cleffa go? This is a load of barnacles. There it is. Cleffa. Okay. If we can get up the mountain quick, we can, in theory, get to Machoke. Hopefully I'll hold out long enough. Here, have a jock snack. Have some gamer fuel. Okay. If this is how you guys want to go, I'm fine with that. Just know that you did it to yourself. Yeah, hopefully there will be a shiny here. That's what the little star means on the thing, Siren. The little star. It means there's a higher chance for shinies to spawn in this area. Hi! What's up, bitch? Bonk. Please. Any Machamp. No, because why would Cal get the Pokemon they need to spawn? Fuck it. You guys want to throw hands? We'll throw hands. That's fine. Dude, can you check our follower count, Siren? Ah! Welcome to the constellation! I saw my phone light up and I was like, wait a minute. Mother Huffed. Welcome to the constellation. We're happy to have you. We are on a great and noble quest to get to affiliate and also to get to 20 followers first. So we are happy to have you. Lucky number 19. Hey, bitch. You'd think they'd learn. You'd think they'd learn that, close combat doesn't work. But I guess not. That's fine. Is that everyone? Fuck. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Oh shit. I've been living a lie. That is good to know. But also, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. Hey, Siren, can you can you do me a favor and take a screenshot? Or, make a clip of what's about to happen? Go get the food, guys. God, look at those rippling back muscles. That's fucking terrifying. Did that work? Okay, goodbye. God, I love this game. The mechanics are both amazing and horrible at the same time. And I don't think there's any others I want to throw hands with. Because we've got fear, terror even. We got our 2 Togeticks, we got our Clefairy. I think I already have an Ambipom. So we're good on all these guys. We're good on these guys. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we'll head back super quick to... Yeah, well, I mean, forget I said anything because the rainstorm just ended, so all the mass outbreaks are gone. But, we'll just scooch back to the base camp. We'll drop off a bunch O stuff. Can't believe I just yeeted a Pokeball. Yeeted an Ultra Ball at an Alpha Machamp's back, and it's like, yeah, I'll vibe. You seem cool.
Don't worry, I clipped it for you.
Thanks. Did you get my audible cackle in?
Not
Into
sure because it's me.
I hope so. I hope my audible cackle got into it. 26, 35. Ooh. 24. Hmm. Go all the way back. 'Cause I didn't catch the Clefairy. Sad. I wonder if I can evolve the Cleffa though. Just get rid of all of the Machoke. Look at this goofy lady's beak. Okay. So we'll move her over yonder. I'll also move them over yonder. I think it's a shiny stone for for Togetic. Let me check quick. Thanks, buddy. Maybe it's a Dawnstone? I feel like it's a shiny stone. I will check. I have both. It is fine. Woo! That's so fucking unsettling. Just the very small smile and the very large glowy eyes. Unsettling. TM. Hello, sweet baby. You're only a foot tall!
You have to become friends with it by battling.
Ah, I don't want to be friends with the Cleffa. I have to be friends with the Cleffa? I have a better idea. I'll go catch a Clefairy. I'm on a time crunch. I'm on a deadline. We gotta get as much done in this episode as we can, because next time we're changing it to a different game. Anyway, put you there. Put you there. Ta-da! Still a good chunk to fill in here, but that's okay. Okay. Heatran. Heatran's up next. I definitely need more Ultra Balls, though. How much monies do I have? I have a good amount of monies. I will take 20 of your finest Ultra Balls, please. Thank you. Not yet, Professor. My hand slipped. I am sorry. Well, it's been real. It's been fun. Is there a particular reason? Iskin is the most unproblematic man to ever exist. He is literally just vibing. He's anxious as hell around ghost type Pokemon, but he is just vibing. We are gonna save though. Because if I remember the fight with Heatran correctly, it is a pain. Hey, buddy. No, it's just a pal. Look at him. He's just a guy. He's a big. Heatran is one of those Pokemon that is technically a legendary, but no one... There have been a few trainers in the anime that just casually have a Heatran. And it's the funniest thing. There's also, I think, ow. Occasionally that happens with, Darkrai, Latios. I'm dying, Squirtle. Ah, bitch! Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. I've lost my rocks! My rocks! My pocket rocks! Oh no, our table, it's broken. I'm gonna put the rest of my pocket rocks in here where they'll be safe. Do I? No, I hate it when I have a death count. That's the worst. We haven't needed a death count since Undertale. I think. Listen, sometimes you just get lost in the sauce of admiring a really cool flaming Pokemon and get your ass handed to you, and that's okay. It happens to the best of us. But we're gonna try again. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna thrive. Hey, buddy. Ow. Alright, 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 alright. Did that work? What is it with these Pokemon being easy to catch? The last time I played this game and went after the post-credit Pokemon, it was a pain in the ass to actually catch them. No, not really. I don't remember grinding that much to play, I don't think I did. Maybe I've just gotten better at throwing stuff. Who knows? Yeah, I know. You were born and raised in the ice. Iskin is doing his best. The need for tough love. Yeah. That's fair. I wonder if they... I can't remember if they... I can't remember if they, like, red... Did they retcon that? I think they retcon... I can't remember if they retcons a fairy plate. are not for Arceus. Because originally, when Arceus was created, they had a crisp. I think it was before fairy types were added to the roster of. Um, Sorry, there are 7 of you here now, and the idea of 7 people listening to me BS my way through Pokemon lore completely shut off my brain for a second, and I forgot what I was talking about. Um, Arceus. We're talking about Arceus because Arceus is my favorite legendary. Arceus, Giratina, and Dialga are like my top. Anyway, Arceus is part of Gen 4, which was created prior to fairy types being a thing, but I cannot remember if they like retconned a fairy plate. Because the idea of Arceus was similar to Mew in the sense that Mew can learn any move type. Any move a Pokemon's capable of using, Mew can learn it. Because Mew is the genetic blueprint for Pokemon. But Arceus originally was the lore of Arceus was Arceus created all Pokemon. Oh, look at that. Meow. Look at this sweet baby. Look at those shiny little eyes. There's not a thought in that smooth little brain. It's giving like stupid gecko energy, and I think that's why I love it. Like that's the same look my Cresty gives me when I pick him up from his cage and touch his nose. It's that I can see straight through his head look. Anyway, Arceus was created all Pokemon, so the the idea was that they would be able to turn into every type.
They did, and it's called the
Pixie plate. Thank you. I thought they did. Much obliged, May. May is the knowledge. If I don't know a Pokemon thing, May probably knows it. Between the two of us, we know so many Pokemon things. I distinctly remember once her telling me a story about one of the times in college that she went to a party with some of her college friends, got a little tipsy, and then somehow miraculously got quizzed on Pokemon cries, like from the original games, but like was systematically breaking them down and being like, well, this part's from this Pokemon, this part's from that Pokemon, so combined it's this Pokemon, and was just absolutely befuddling any homies. I want to say it was the college friends, the group of college friends. I think it was them that were at the party doing this to her. And that's one of my favorite memories of May because boy, if that isn't her personality, I don't know what is. I am. Listen. Do we advance the plot or do we strive for the living decks?
It was the Ugly House Kids.
The Ugly House Kids. That's what I thought. I have a feeling I know exactly who was the one who's like, haha, I'm gonna test May's Pokemon knowledge. And I feel like it was the tall one. The tall the tall bass boy. If I had to guess. Yep. Up next. Okay, advance the plot or maybe work on the living decks. We can go check. I'll check quick. It's fine. Don't look at me like that. I know I need to wrap up this game. I love this game. It fuels me because this is the game when I was younger and to had the hopes and dreams of getting into game design, I wanted to design a Pokemon game like this. Because I love no, leave me alone. I meant to go for the berries. I wanted to design a Pokemon game that was what like would be one of the great like off offshoot games. Like, I grew up playing Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Platinum was like one of my first games I played. But another one of the first Pokemon games I played was Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia, which is an absolute mood. Alright, Munchlax. Come in clutch, buddy. What have we got? Okay. Ooh. Okay, we could go beat up Quillfish and maybe spawn an Overquill. That would be nice. We don't need a Togetic because we've already got it. I'm thinking... Oh, hey, a Prinplup. I don't want to fuck with Alpha Empoleon though. That shit's terrifying because they Naruto run at you with their trident heads, and it's terrifying. Like if you, I love Empoleon so much. Like my heart will always belong to Gen 4 starters. I love Torchic. Torchic's one of my favorites. I love Blaziken, and Infernape was still very good for being a dark fighting type. A Punch Monkey is so cool. I fucking love Torterra. If I could have any Pokemon that, like, any Pokemon in here come to life and be my best friend, it would be either a Torchic, a Growlithe, or a Turtwig that evolved into a Torterra. Because that is one of my favorite flavors of creationist myths. And I love Empoleon. I love Empoleon so much. Don't look at me like that. It's so cool. It's a giant... It was the first water steel type created, I think. I'm pretty sure. But they Naruto run at you with their trident heads, and if you imagine the implications of them like being out for blood, that is how you die. Like that is a great way to die. Especially when they're giant and angry with glowy red eyes. Anyway. Oh, don't even get me started on Mimikyu. Mimikyu's genuinely terrifying. I know it's one of your favorite, Siren. It's because you're a spooky kabuki homie. Yeah, I know. Siren's favorite, like, overall favorite Pokemon is... I have to listen to this at least once a month every time we end up going to Box Lunch or Hot Topic, or she gets the I have a shopping itch. Like, I need to buy something itch. I have to hear about it at least once a month, how there's never any merch for her favorite Pokemon. Again, preaching to the choir. But there's merch for its evolution. Yo! And bah! Okay, what if I threw a bunch of mud at you? Boop. Sweet. Okay, goodbye. Anyway, one of Siren's absolute favorite Pokemon, that of course doesn't really exist in any sort of merch, is Ghastly. Not Gengar. Ghastly. Ghastly is her favorite. It's just a little orb with a silly expression, which I make that expression on the daily, which is probably why she likes me. Because sometimes when my hair gets fuzzy. Oh, hi, Vulpix. When my hair gets fuzzy, I look like a Ghastly sometimes. But all she can ever find is Gengar, because everybody loves Gengar. And I have to hear about it all the time, about how there's no Ghastly merch. I can never find Ghastly stuff. I say this because I love you, Siren. I tell this story because I love you, and it's one of my favorite memories of you. Hi, Ninetales. What if I just... What do you mean you're talking without me? Have I just been babbling to myself this whole time?
I just, I was, I like got scared. I love dogs. And Mother Dog says, Team Mimikyu. And I said, I love Mimikyu too. I have a large plush one in my living room.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Because Cal occasionally streams from Siren's place. Because Siren has a giant TV. And also I occasionally steal Siren's partner Dan's consoles for when I want to play video games. Because I only ever grew up with a DS. And my Switch was my first big kid purchase with my adult monies. And no, OBS! You bitch! Why have you done this? Was there any other reason for me to be here? I don't think so. Come on, OBS, you can do it. You can do it. Where's the other Vulpix? Hello? Where's the other Vulpix? I see a Buizel. I don't see a Vulpix. Oh well. I might be able to catch a Tentacool. Do I need a Tentacool?
There we go.
Are we alive? Are we dead? I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. But yeah, Siren's partner has many consoles. He's a gamer boy TM. And sometimes Cal comes over to steal the video game consoles while partner is at work. Because Cal only ever had DS and then big kid purchase of Switch with adult money's tax return a few years back. But now I have found myself in indirect adjacent many consoles. I mean, I did contribute to acquiring the new PlayStation console for Xbox. You're right, thank you. I need you. Look at the little tentacle wiggles. I think if we can just, shit, I'm out of Ultra Balls. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Oh, okay. Usually when it bounces around like that, when it bounces that much, there's a good chance it just says, no, fuck you, I'm coming back out. When it does this silly little flip, then you're fine. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. Hi, Shellos. Unproblematic baby. They're just vibing.
Can I ask you to do something silly?
What?
So, make it so that the mountain's in the background and turn your character towards me so I can print it.
Can I go to a better area first? Okay, give me like a minute. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Siren. We're gonna have a thumbnail. I know you're working on it. You're doing great, and I'm so proud of you, and I'm grateful to have you. Yeah, deal with it. Now people on the internet know that I cherish you. Because you're a great manager. You can make that face as much as you want. It's true. It's all squinty. It's all squinty. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye. a better idea. We could do it at the village. I have a better idea. I'm gonna get you the best thumbnail, Siren. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna scout you the best spot. No! Fine. Joke's on them. I needed to go to this area. Yes. Yes, Tiny Me. Look at the rain. I wish he would do the silly little stretchy pose. Or we can brush the rain off our jacket. That works too. Did you get the thing? Okay. Ow, my fucking ankles. Hello? There you are. Alright, Munchlax. Help a homie out. What have we got? Murkrow. I think I actually need a Murkrow now that I think about it. I don't think I've got one yet. Murkrow, Goomy, Teddy Ursa. I don't think I really need anybody else. Because I think I evolved the one Grottle we caught last session. Let me really quick look. We'll talk to our Living Dex homie. Let's see what all we have. Hello, Heatran! You sweet little baby. I'm very happy that we got Overquill and Quillfish without the effort of getting them. That makes me very happy. Oh, I'm very much not in the right area. Fine. I'll do it this way. Here we go. Wow, we just need to catch another Cherubi and then this whole box will be correctly filled, I think. Yeah. I think I needed a Ninetales as well. Yeah. And a Tentacool. Sweet. We'll just get rid of all of these guys quick. Thank you for my pocket rocks. No, fuck you, bitch. I know what your quest is and I'm not helping you with it. That dude is the dude who is like, yeah, Sudowoodo's a plant type, Sudowoodo's a grass type, they're a tree. You should spray it with water. And like makes you spray, like you don't have an option to not, I don't think. To just not spray it with water. You know what I still don't have? Ultra Balls. I have 2 Pokeballs and that's it. I forgot to get more. Hey, buddy. I will take 30, please. Thank you. Okay, now goodbye. Yeah, you don't really have an option to not spray the Sudowoodo with water, which, in theory, it's fine. But Sudowoodo's not a grass type; it's a rock type, so it hates water. And you have to traumatize this poor Pokemon because this dude's like, "Oh no, it's a grass type. You should water it." He who grass type. Hey, Murkrow. Bye, Murkrow. Eat your berry. Yes. I get... Boop. And then boop. Oh hey, the Honchkrow I needed. Oh hey, another Honchkrow. We're gonna try to catch a few because Murkrow is one of those Pokemon that has 2 different styles for the males and females, and I want to say I know the hat is the difference for Murkrow. I don't know if it's the same for Honchkrow. Not what I meant to do, but alright. That's fine. Oh, I'm actively being targeted. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye. I don't think we need any... I don't really need any of these homies. I don't think. Dear sweet siren, would you be so kind as to take a picture of that sweet baby to post for after stream tonight? Please, Neems. Don't move for Dad. Just stay there on Dad's snuggly blanket that you tried to convince me you didn't like, when I know full well that it's your favorite texture. Thought that tree was wiggly. Now, somewhere around here, I think it's over here maybe, a bonsai could spawn. Look at that little overcooked turkey. It's burnt on the top and raw on the bottom. The best loaf of bread. If I remember right, I think we were also working on finishing up our unknown research. And I want to say it was in the... There was one that was in the Diamond Settlement, but I don't remember if we got that one or not. Hello? Boy, I wish I knew what these meant. I can read these, but it hurts my head so much. Okay, it looks like it's the unknown A. I looked around the backs. Maybe it's on the front? Maybe? I feel like it has to be on one of these huts. Maybe it's on this? It said the village where time rules. And this is the village where time rules. Am I blind? Ah, there it is. I don't really want to waste an Ultra Ball on it, though. If I can help it. Let's just see really quick. Is there any apricorn trees nearby? There's one. So I can really quick make a Pokeball and catch it that way. Fuck. Press the wrong button. I just keep pressing the wrong buttons today, huh? There we go. Sweet. Now I believe... Yeah, I don't think we need any more of these guys. Because we got both a Murkrow and a Honchkrow. So we can probably go find Azelf here at Lake Valor, which is the second Pokemon we meet. Technically, it's Azelf's first in the Pokedex and Mesprit's second, but chronologically, as far as the show goes, the anime goes, it's Mesprit then Azelf. Hey Azelf! I'm gonna be an asshole. It's too bad I don't have the resources to make a Mega Ball or a Heavy Ball. I think yeah, just one more. Can I have my blanket? Thanks. It's cold. And unfortunately, I simply portray a bear on the internet. I don't actually have fur. But we have caught the Mesprit. We have caught the Mesprit. We have caught the Azelf. So now we are off. What do we have for berries? Here we go. Howdy. Okay, we did catch both types. Yeah, the hat is what's different. And we did catch one of either. So I think we'll go with female Murkrow, male Honchkrow. I love the no thought stare on Azelf's face. Perfect. What do you mean Azelf is last? Why is Yuxi first? That makes no sense. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. What do I know? Just a big Pokemon fan. But what do I know? What? If you love me, let me go. Oh boy. Pocket rocks. Okay. Alright, Professor. Take me away. I probably could have caught a few more. I did not want to. It's pouring rain. And I would like to leave. Because I think all we need is Yuxi and then Cressilla. Another massive... Ah! Yes. Arceus, Pokemon God, if you can hear me, please let this be... please let this have a shiny Rufflet in it. And I will take that as a sign that I am A-okay to end the game, have this be the last session. Oh wait, you're the dude that... Yeah, I got you. I'll go looking for him. Not right now, of course, but I will. Rufflet, they're all the way over here. Okay. So we'll go via the Pearl Settlement. 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 Wait. Shit. Fuck. Aesthetic or death? It's fine. What matters is I'll have it. Here's hoping I can hear the shiny. Okay. Well. I really did just no brain dump everything into my box, huh? Good job, Sven. Okay, there they are. Jeez, the storm is bad. Sleepy baby. Is that all of them? Sad. Sad but fair. Sneasler. Girl. I know you're doing your best, but like, we don't need to dangle from the roof of the cave. Hey, Yuxi. You know what would be a good idea? I'm gonna come back. I'm actually gonna come back because I really should have those sticky globs with me. Otherwise it's gonna make catching you so difficult. I wish I knew why I ADHD brain dumped everything in here. Because boy do I not know. But I really did, didn't I? Okay. I am aware, May. I was just coming to say hello to you. Jesus. You're doing great, Sneasler. You're killing it, Queen. Let's try that again. Hi, Yuxi. Cool. Do you guys had the Draco plate? Okay. Two more plates. What other... The volcano, the lakes, your home, the moon. Take me away, Professor. Oh my god, that's so many Rufflet. So many Rufflet. No, well, at least we finished Rufflet's page. That should give us a better chance to get a shiny. Should we go shiny hunting for a Rufflet? It's always that area. Oh, Regigigas, that's right. Mm. I think I'll head for Mount Coronet first. Do you have anything I can buy? I'm broke, but I need the Pokeballs. They do a good job in junk. Though I actually don't need that anymore. I can help you cross the street. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to talk to you too, aren't I? Hey guys. I do. In fact, I've been talking about it for a while. Bitch. God, I hate Melly so much. That sounds nice. The flying croissant. Mm. Hey, Cecilia. What? What? Siren, you're supposed to tell me these things. Why was there bacon in the soap? You know what would be helpful? We have the text alerts. I'm supposed to have the thing, but you know what I need for that? To hear it, instead of having the volume turned all the way down on my headset. But then I'd hear my own voice and I'd hate it. Well, what's the name of our new friend? Natch. Welcome, Natch. We're happy to have ya. Welcome to the constellation. We're vibing. We're thriving. We're screaming into the void, but luckily the void is a silly little tuxedo cat who also screams back. Ah, shit, that's right. I forgot about this. Can I simply piss her off? And bap! Please. I I hate how easy it is to catch these legendaries. These are supposed to be legendary Pokemon. Or like at least pseudo legendaries. Garchomp is harder to catch than this. What? That's fine. It's fine. It's not like I distinctly remember struggling desperately to catch Cresselia or anything. This doesn't invalidate my experience at all. Fuck off, Melly. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit right now. Thank you, Calaba. Truly a treasure. Okay. So we caught everyone except, Regigigas. Which is gonna be in Snowpoint Temple. So, actually really quick. Is there anything fun around here? Worth looking at? Yep. Look at me, I'm in a box. Not what I meant to do. Look at me, I'm in a box. Look at my silly little eyes. It's sticking out. What's up? Thanks, Siren. You're a great manager. I love you. Hooray! We've hit our initial goal of 20 followers, which I am so happy about, and did a little happy wiggle earlier when Siren told me. But I am so happy to have all of you guys here on this journey of Ursa Stellar Gaming. It's been a long one to get to this, like, not long, but like long in the sense of life. Not long in the Twitch journey has been short. However, it's been a long journey to get to a place where I can let myself want this, to be a Twitch streamer, a Twitch affiliate, a Twitch partner. Because I've always loved video games, I've always loved playing video games for people. I've been told numerous times I find ways to break games very quickly without meaning to, and then accidentally speedrun it every single time afterwards. But I really, I'm really excited to be starting this journey with everyone. And I'm so happy to have you all here, and I'm very grateful that you guys are sticking around. And in honor of hitting 20, allow me to set you up for a serenade from our resident stream cat. Neems, that was my face you just karate chopped. Let me be happy about this. You know something? I got you to be an ESA, and somehow you are... she's like a service dog that is, like, knows all of the commands to be a service dog, but has free will. And says, I know this is a thing, but fuck you, I'm just gonna do these commands whenever I want. I'll just open the fridge whenever I want. Now look at her, not a care in the world, rabbit kicking the shit out of her rattle ball. Like she didn't just kick me in the face with her. Well, I guess better the ball than my face. I'll take it, that's fair. But she was supposed to be an ESA, and she somehow has more anxiety than I do. I love you. You're neurotic. Continues kicking her ball. Anyway, 2:30. Here? No. Here. Here? Yeah. Too far. Yuxi is 225, which is still bullshit. We do gotta catch a Mamoswine at some point. I don't know how you evolve them in this version of the game. Because usually, to evolve Piloswine into Mamoswine, you have to teach it a specific move and then level it up. But I don't know if that's the same thing for this game, for Legends Arceus or not. Goodbye, friends. Did I get pocket rocks? I got pocket rocks! Okay. Can't believe there are 20 people. There are 20 people who think I'm entertaining and funny enough to stick around. That's wild. That's bananas. That makes me so happy. I got little happy wiggles going on. I have indeed only caught one Pokemon, but in my defense, I came here solely to catch that Pokemon. Now let's go back to the village. We'll see if any outbreaks or massive outbreaks spawn. Do I go after Pichu? No. We're going to the Alabaster Icelands. Neems, if I toss this empty plastic bottle at you, are you gonna go bananas for it like you do literally every other piece of trash that you ever get your silly little kitty paws on? There's only one way to find out. You bitch. It's like you live to prove me wrong. Like, you live simply to contradict my existence. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Anywho, to Snow Point Temple! Away! Not a care in the world, just playing with her silly little rattle ball. We'll just tippy-toe, tippy-toe, tippy-toe. So I remember it, we found, when we were going through all the quests, to befriend Braviary and get Braviary to help us so we could quell Avalugg. We had found the entrance to where Regigigas is. Hi. Which, fun fact about Regigigas, it's part of the Regi group, but not the Regi Trio, because the Regi Trio came first in Hoenn, and then Regigigas was added later in Gen 4. Oh, hey, Adaman. Hey, Sabby. I just vibe, man. Yeah, stone, rock, steel, and ice. It was Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, and Reggie Ice were the three Reggie Trio homies. And they all essentially not report to Regigigas, but like Regigigas is like the big one of them. Do I need a Glalie? No, I need a Frostlass. That's what I need. Yeah, hi Glalie. Bye Glalie. Hi Glalie, bye Glalie. Hi Bronzor. Hi Bronzor. Bye Glalie, hi Bronzor, bye Bronzor. Jesus Christ. Hey Regigigas. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Hey guys. Yeah, it is Colossal. It's almost like it's the continent Pokemon. Also, I'm pretty sure... I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure Regigigas is only meant to be like 10 feet tall. When it's often portrayed as huge. Like, this Pokemon moved continents. And you mean to tell me it's 10 feet tall? Okay. Hey, Regigigas. Regigigas. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Yeah, that is very much not a zet zet noise. Um, it's the Reggies are notorious for their descriptions not matching what their actual sounds are like. Like, Reggie Ice's is sort of a beeping noise, like a high pitched techno beep. I think I want to say Registeel is a like bass magnified same sort of metallic beeping, and Regirock somewhere in the middle. And Regigigas is vaguely normal, but it's like a combination of all three. But yeah, it's very much does not match. Anyway, no, I wanted to just throw shit at it. Dang it. What if we just gave it a love bite? Gently set it on fire. Ow. Hi, Neems. Have you come to see what Dad is doing? Did Dad take the blanket that's theirs that you think is yours, but refuse to acknowledge that Dad knows that you like it? Are you gonna talk to the adoring fans as the controller Tokyo drifts in a circle? No. Okay, that's fair. Alright, Sven. I got your back, buddy. Give him a little zap. Oh, I guess it's time to play with Mom. That's fine. Dad understands. It's fine. A very gentle bite. You just want to stay in the ball, Regigigas? Thanks, buddy. I think this is the only legendary that I've actually had to fight. In like the route, like the whole collecting them spree. This is the only one I've had to fight because I had to walk up to him and be like, "Hello, are you alive?" The essence of normalcy. Ah, so it's the neurotypical tablet. No, that's what it's. It's the blank plate infused with the essence of normalcy. It's for neurotypical. It's for neurodivergence to pass as neurotypical. I made a very stupid joke. Uh, do you know why it's square shaped? Why it's shaped like a square plate? Because if it was a circle, it would too often get confused with Adderall. Because it's the essence of normalcy. That's funny. That's funny, Siren. I'm funny, whether you like to admit it or not. Yeah, 20 people think I'm funny, which is a lot, not gonna lie. I've only been at this for 30 days? Dang. Only streamed 30 times. Okay, that's fine. Uh, I don't want to think about that. Can we just zoom me out of here? Huh? I can just zoom me out. You know something, I've never thought to actually try that from inside this building? To just leave. To just zoom away on the map. Because in literally all of the Pokemon games, you can't do that inside like a cave or a building or something. You have to use an escape rope. You have to dungeon crawl through that shit. But I can just say goodbye. Dude, why are you just standing in the bushes? Hold on, I have to know. Okay, he's 12 feet tall. But this 12-foot tall dude can pull continents. That's that's wild. That's bananas. Itchy cat. Scratch her face off. Because it's shedding season. It's itchy cat season, and poor Neems is allergic to herself. We only caught one Mon, but that's okay, because it was a very important Mon. Too bad it didn't use strong style Giga Impact. What do you mean I can only catch one of them? And she doesn't live here, she lives in the woods. Oh sure, now there's an outbreak at Mount Coronet. I do wish you could travel from within. Like, I wish you didn't have to go back to the village every time. It'd be nice if you could travel from map to map, but eh. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Hey girl, hey! I think so? I think so? I can open a cold one with the Void, who is still rabbit kicking her toy. Yeah, I got you, Queen. I'll go dig up some logs to keep you nice and warm. Dude! If only you fucking did your job. Wait, no, I don't think, I don't know, I don't have any in my bag right now, but I think I have some just in my stash of things. Because I'm a raccoon who hoards shit. A raccoon bear, if you will. Does that make me a tanuki? Tanuki? Is that what the raccoon bear? That I'm both a raccoon and a bear? Okay. Here you go, Queen. It's to... Yeah, Ginter is the real victim. I forgot that she was using that as a cutting board. uh, I know. I know the thing is that Cynthia's personality is Kagura and her looks are Volo. And it shows because this is some Cynthia type shit to just be like, "Oh, ah yes, this great mystery that you are attempting to figure out. Weird. I know nothing about it. Let me just make a new cutting board." And she gives you her old one, and it's the fucking 18th plate you need. That's some Cynthia bullshit. That's like walking around and opening a door, and it's just Cynthia sitting there menacingly in a house alone. You look like you have something to say, Siren. Do I need to mute? Gotcha. Thank you for doing that. You're a great manager. Deal with it. I cherish you. Anywho. Oh, did you hear Dad laughing and have to come check on them? Yeah. Come here. Come here, sweet baby. Come here, sweet baby. Oh, you little brat. Come here. Come here so Dad can pet you. Am I a joke to you, Neems? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go do something else. Crackhead. She is the epitome of there goes the crackhead that I see each morning. If she could tolerate having another cat in her life, she would be the second half to the "I'm Mr. White Christmas, I'm high on crack." Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, bye, Kagura. The bell is spiking my anxiety, though. Do 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 do. The summit camp will be the fastest. Look at those airplane ears. My dream is to one day get a video cam attached to this account, but exclusively to point at memes for when she does weird shit while I'm streaming. Because she always does the weirdest shit when she knows I am doing business things. Dad has a Zoom interview. The perfect time to shriek at the top of her lungs and sprint up and down the hall. Dad's got a therapy meeting. Oh, so it's time for Nimi to scent mark literally everything in the apartment? Definitely. And I can see her sitting there talking with a doctor. She ran in and dove head first. I had a phone call to set up a doctor's appointment for my titty surgery. And I literally had to sit there and act like I didn't just hear her come sprinting down the hall, which is a long hallway, by the way, and dive head first into her goofy little pop-up tunnel toy and get stuck. She got stuck with it around her shoulders because she tried to go through the window. And I had to pretend like I didn't just see and hear that while talking to a doctor, trying to set up a very serious adult appointment. I love you, Neems. You age me, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Wait a minute, do you age me with stupid shit so then you can outlive me? I did? Hey, Volo. I would have caught it if you get close enough to them to advance the plot and junk. You can't press any buttons. So I did not have time to not break my ankles. Mm-hmm. Garatina deserved better. Yeah, Garatina. No! Leave Pokemon Satan alone. He did nothing wrong. He just vibed. Garatina's the Hades of this realm. Son of a bitch, Hades. Garatina's the Hades of the realm of Pokemon. Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Did I just crack the code? All the dots are connecting. I've connected them. But from what I've heard, we are no longer fans of them. Something about a paywall. And one of them was very sad about it. And I have no doubt that May is furiously typing away to update us. Temple of Sinnoh, probably. You whiny bitch.
They took it back because they got so much backlash.
Honestly, good, cause wasn't it Shane, the tall, awkward, perpetually awkward looking one? It was like, please no, please, anarchy.
The website is still going up, but they will still be continuing with their YouTube channel.
Hooray! So I can still vibe with BuzzFeed Unsolved. Thank you for knowing what I was talking about, May, because I'm guessing that came from May. This is why I hate Volo though, because he's such a whiny bitch. He's like, whenever something bad happened in my life, I always wondered, what did I do to deserve something so unfair? Which, don't get me wrong, some people have a tremendous amount of shit that they have to put up with in life, and no one deserves to go through a ton of bad things in life. But he is such a whiny bitch about it. He literally, you'll see what happens, but like, he's such an asshole for it. And I personally, like this, I love heartbreaking villains. Like villains that became villains for an absolutely soul crushing reason. Like Lysander in Pokemon XYZ. He was a humanitarian for a long time. And then people kept demanding more and more. And suddenly the what he could provide, the bare essentials, the basic medical aid for everyone wasn't enough anymore, and people were demanding more and more things. And he finally said, "Fuck it. I'm sick of this. Like if you don't want my help, I'm not going to offer it." And he created whatever it is he did after that, but I always loved villains like that. This is a bad way to this is the flip side. Volo's the flip side of that. He thinks he has a good reason to be a villain, but he doesn't. My life is hard, so I'm gonna make everybody else's life hard. I mean, that's right on par with like where this story, like the thoughts of this region originated. Like Hisui originated from Sinnoh. It's old school Sinnoh, but it was drawn from Sinnoh. It's like look at this boy. He's done nothing wrong. He simply exists. Hisui's Hisui pulls stuff from Diamond and Pearl, and the whole big overarching villain plot of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum was essentially the boss leader Cyrus was like, I'm so sad. Everyone here is garbage. I'm gonna just remake the world. And to do that, he tries to harness Palkia or Dialga or Giratina, depending on which game you play. And I know it comes from that because he literally says, everybody's mean to me. I'm gonna make a whole new world by destroying this one. But, like, at least he doesn't have the obnoxiousness of Volo. Like, he very much is, like, the eccentric villain. But he's not, like, he doesn't actively try to get on your good side. Because Cyrus knows he's the villain. He owns that. Volo's like, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. But my life is so hard, so I'm going to make everybody else's life difficult. And I hate it. Okay, Giratina's a dark dragon type. So best against that's gonna be, I think, Sven again. Right, because Psychic's weak to dark.
Ghost Dragon.
Ghost Dragon.
That's what he says.
My thought still stands. Ghosts are weak to ghost type and dragon type. Or ghost and dark type. Is Psychic weak to ghost type, May?
Which still
Mm-hmm.
might be Ghost
Ghost bad Psychic. Okay. I can't remember. Can ghost type moves hit fighting type moves? Can they hit fighting type Pokemon? I know fighting type moves and normal type moves have no effect on ghost types. But I cannot remember if it's the. I know ghost type moves don't affect normal types. I can't remember if they don't affect. Okay. Are fighting types immune to ghost types? Ah, thank you, May. Good point. Ursa Luna's probably gonna be our best bet then because they know rough play rough. Okay. Yeah, I remember it used to be. I don't. I think it. I think May's right. I think they changed it. But we're gonna go with Arceus because Arceus knows play rough, which is a fairy type move, a very strong physical fairy type move. And Ursa Luna is a tank and built for fighting, so they're gonna be a good bet, or for physical attacking. Hey, bitch. Are you ready for his yassification? Have you gotten to this part of Arceus, Siren? Are you ready for this buffoonery? It's so like he's listen, I know I've kind of spoiled it a little bit that he is garbage, but like look at what he becomes and tell me he isn't trash. Mhm. Out like spoiler alert, Arceus summoned you because you were a good trainer in the modern times. Arceus pulled you from your plane of existence, from your time of existence, because Volo ripped open the space time with Garatina. Mm-hmm. A whiny bitch. I wonder. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this bitch. Look at him. Look at this dramatic reveal. He's so full of shit. I hate him so much.
So what happened to your hat? Yes, exactly.
That is such a cursed stretch, Neems. But like, look at this. I'm gonna just really quick. That's for me for later. Look at that stupid expression on his face. It's,
We got another first time chatter. They said you can't hate Volo, he is Arceus incarnate.
he wishes he was Arceus incarnate. At best, Darkrai. At best.
Is this a new Pokemon related that they worship Volo as Arceus incarnate?
I hope not. I mean, I feel like if Volo had it his way, he would be the second coming of Arceus. Like, ooh, I'm Arceus's mouthpiece. But like, mm. Do we have another comment from our first time commenter? Oh, what's my up to? Shaking my head. You old millennial. I don't know what SMH means. Girl, get good, scrub. Like, fucking. Arceus is Volo's mouthpiece or Volo is Arceus's mouthpiece? There's just. We've been sitting staring at Volo's face, ranting about him. Yes, yes, both. Both is good. There's not a. Uh huh. I know! It looks like he has a horn. Not even that his hair is pulled back, like he's got something growing out the side of his head. Ah, I know what it is. It's giving the stupid ass Sword brother from the Sword and Shield post game. Why do I even bother talking Pokemon to you, Siren? Yeah, 'cause you're here. 'Cause you're a good sounding board. Like, apart from the hair, this is a vibe. I would wear this. In my subjugate its power, that's why. That's why I don't like Volo. Because Pokemon are tools to him. And Pokemon are friends. Ooh. Nice. I've never been good at rescue teams. Very good. It's a. Have you played Red? Okay. So rescue teams are. I think there's. I want to say it's part of the mystery dungeon, like side franchise. It's essentially a dungeon crawler. You get to be a Pokemon, essentially. Mhm. I've played the new Mystery Dungeon DX, I think it is. I've played that a few times. I always got stuck with either Torchic. Not stuck. I was lucky. I considered myself lucky. I was either Torchic or Turtwig. Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. I. It's one of those really good side spin-offs. Ah, are you playing the original then? Like the not the remake? But mad props for gold rank because that is hard. Heck yeah. That is getting by in Mystery Dungeon is a lot. I'm good at dungeon crawl games. It's just one of those games that can be really repetitive, especially if you get stuck at specific spots. And I mad props to anyone who can get through games like that because I just sometimes it stalls out my ADHD and I can't. Yo, valid. that's that's showing up to beat Leon with level 100 Pokemon. Iconic. I do that. I would do that. It's amazing. Impressive though. I feel like this is arguably the worst angle for Volo. Well, he is the villain. Uh-huh. Pokemon wielder Volo. Like if the green was like a comfortable like like muted teal or like a blue, I would vibe with that outfit. I'd wear the shit out of that outfit. That'd be like... That would be my default. Also, here we are, completely forgetting that Garatina doesn't show up yet. So now I'm dealing with my choices. Hit him hard, Arceus. Hit him hard. Yeah. Like, they don't exactly describe what, like, they don't tell Alakazam exactly what they're looking for, so they just show up and they're like, I'm here for this silly Pokemon. And you're just like, absolutely jacked, like, rippling muscles, 8-pack, like, hello. I'm doing my part, yeah. I ain't done shit. Okay. We'll go with Sven. Oh, hey, Lucario. I did not expect to see you here. I'm gonna be real. I thought it was still Spiritomb. But that's on me. Fuck. Yep. Siren, buddy. You're supposed to be telling me what's in the chat. I know Neems is wonderful and adorable and we cherish her. A master rank in the remake. Nice. Valid. You okay? No, it's fine. We have to keep the cat entertained, otherwise she'll start chewing on power cords. And it'll be like she's trying to defuse a bomb from a bomb factory. Now she's just sitting alone by herself in the dark with her toy. Like, come back. No one plays with Neems. Neems is but a sad Victorian child. Oh, are you coming over here so Dad will play with you? I hate to break it to you, Neems, but Dad is busy. Dad is never too busy for Neems. Yeah. Even though you immediately run the moment I do anything ever. Get fucked, Garchomp. Why does she always go after it's like she exists to prove me wrong. The moment I think, ah yes, I will give Neems attention, I turn away for 2 seconds and she's trying to chew on my headphone jack cord. This is not a great matchup. Yep. Ow. Fuck him up, Arceus. Fuck her up, sorry. Fuck her up, Arceus. Hit it hard. Just beat the shit out of her. That's okay. That's okay, Arcus. You did your best. Here's hoping we've held on to the right. Been going with the right combination of Pokemon. I am a decent Pokemon trainer. I am nowhere near competitive battling standards, though. I am of the opinion glass tanks are best. Why worry about status changing moves if I can just hit them really hard, really fast? At least his Togekiss evolved, so he was giving it at least a little love. This is gonna hurt, yeah. You got this, Braviary. I think. Ha! Get fucked. Because I'm better than you, Volo. Deal with it. Uh-huh. You also said, and I quote, I want to subjugate its power. So, like, maybe it's that. I mean, I probably was, let's be real. It's my baby boy! It's my boy! Pokemon Platinum was like one of the first games I played. And I always was like, I love Garatina, it's just a baby. Oh no? Did it insta summon May? May went through a very. She might still be going through it. Uh. Look at him! Look at my baby boy! He's done nothing wrong in his life ever. From the Bible. He's the best guy around. What about the murders? What murders? Impressive! Those are hard. That was back before shiny hunting was easier. I think the shiny charm was around Gen 5, I think. It was, I think Gen 5 was when it was introduced. Either Gen 5 or Gen 6. Okay. Well, the pit of despair. Gen 4? Gen 4, the shiny charm? Hmm. Yep. Ow. Is she going off about... Did she... Haha! I knew something May didn't! Oh. Haha! Oh, it's raining. I love that. I'm like, what is that noise? Oh, it's rain. Okay. Yeah, no, May once, gently, lovingly bullied me into watching, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. And she tried to get me to watch 50% off, which is the abridged version of free. What? No, it's... You know the audio... He's going so fast. There's nothing on his mind except for this race. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Yeah, that's from the abridged version of free. That's from 50% off. Also, because of May, uh, it lives in my head rent-free and occasionally slips into my everyday dialogue. I'm the mother flippin' king of games. My hair is spiked and my pants are really tight and I'm sexy. I'm sexy!
Oh no. May says Siren beer watch is 50% off. I have been rude.
Sorry. You said, I've seen free, and now you're stuck. You befriended May. You did this to yourself. You wanted May to like you. Now you have to deal with the consequences. I say this with all the love of my heart, of course, because I love May. She's like a sibling to me. Ah, yes, the pit of despair. If it makes you feel any better, I did not get a chance to heal any of my Pokemon after Volo's round. So now I get to fight Giratina with very little homies to help me. I'm the mother flippin' king of games. See, look what you did. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the next week and a half now. Because I'm pretty sure it was a rap battle episode with Jaden, which is for the second Yu-Gi-Oh superhero, second Yu-Gi-Oh superhero themed protagonist. It's too bad Chris isn't here, because he would be frothing at the mouth that we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. He loves Yu-Gi-Oh. Does it, right? He's the one who trades Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? Chris is. Why are you... He sells them, yeah. That. He sells trading cards. That's what I meant. I'm begging you hit it hard. I'm begging you hit it hard. Yep. Ow. Just the fucking owl. The ground owl staring down the devil himself. What's up? Looks good. See, sometimes it's good if we leave Siren alone with the laptop. Sometimes she works on the thumbnail. Sometimes I turn around and she's looking at Zillow houses. Thankfully today's a good day and she's working on the thumbnail. As much as I would love the poetic justice of beating Giratina with my partner and my first Pokemon, I know it's gonna beat the shit out of me. I got your back, Gwen. It's you and me. I spent a very good amount of time the first time I played through this, desperately trying to catch Giratina. But it's, the game is specifically designed so you can't catch it in this battle. For very good reason, because it does this. This is... Yeah! Look at him and tell me he's not a baby! He's just a little guy! Imagine if that was like only 3 feet long. Hey, Dan. Can you just do me a favor and go back into the hallway for a second? God damn it, Siren, you're supposed to be keeping an eye on the clock. I'll be right back. I tend to game without a shirt on because gender euphoria. And Dan just walked in. Goodbye. never have to talk about it again. Anyway, uh, I should probably. Or we'll revive Sven as well. Oh, Neems, you fool. Oh, Neems, is the welcome mat a good texture that you just absolutely have to scent market? I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But I'm always a slut for villains. Good villains. Like Shigo. Shiego? What does that mean, Dan? Okay. Monarch. Shiego, yeah. Lego my Shiego. I'm not saying Giovanni was right, I'm saying I understand it. I'm not saying he was right, I'm saying I get it. That being said, Persian is awful. Classic villain. Volo's the wah, everything bad happens to me kind of villain. Which I personally do not vibe with. Garatina simply exists. It exists in this world, and that's it. Hit it hard, I'm begging you. Just give him a chomp. A little chippy chomp. It knows earth power?! Do I hinge everything on this attack hitting? Yeah. I'm a gambling them. Yes! Get fucked, Garatina! I love you, but get fucked! Also, Garatina has a very aesthetically pleasing vibe going on. I will give you the small amount of respect you deserve, Volo, by not talking through your monologue. Do I gaslight him? Yeah. You wouldn't get it. It's big, you wouldn't get it energy. Yeah, because Pokemon are our friends. They're not tools to use. I'm glad that you can realize that in the end, but like... I'm glad that... I do give some props to Volo for sort of coming to terms with him being bad. I, Arceus is so fucking petty. See, that's why Arceus doesn't like you, bro. That was a very evil smile, yeah. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we can't do anything until we catch all the Pokemon in the world. But we've advanced the plot. And we are doing pretty okay. We have at least seen most Pokemon. And these are all the... I think I'm gonna have to go figure out something else. I'm gonna probably have to go chase down, Giratina. That's gonna be fun.
True Lotus asks, what's your 3 favorite
Growlithe, Torchic, Turtwig. And also Toxel.
Pokemon? It said theirs are Gardevoir, Alakazam, and Snorlax.
Nice.
And then May says Eevee, Furret, Spheal. Team Sun.
That's just May's personality. I feel like May would also include, um, the classic Linoon or Zigzagoon in that team, if given the opportunity.
And True Lotus has to go.
Well, thank you for stopping by. We were happy to have you, and we'll see you next time. Have a great night or day or whatever time of whatever it is. Good night. Goodbye. What was I doing? I don't know. Ah, I was gonna go catch Giratina. That's right. Is it that I have seen a Giratina? Take me away, Professor.
A
Take me
new hand
away.
touches the
A
beacon.
secret place. A sweet escape. Take me away. Hey, Russ. Huge shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands.
Hey, you got a new follower.
What?
True Lotus decided to stick around.
Woo! I might cry. Remember when I was like, I'm never gonna get any more followers. I'm not that funny. And now we're at 21. 21. I can't wait till we get to 24 and then someone becomes number 25. That's gonna be great because I'm gonna make so many memes about it. I'm gonna make so many jokes.
It looks like they stream Ocarina of Time.
Yo!
So if you wanna check them out, they stream.
Yeah, definitely. Ocarina. I've always wanted to play Ocarina of Time as well. I've heard it's pretty fun. That's the more musical one, right? Of Zelda? What am I thinking of?
You're thinking of
Wind Waker. That's the one you wanted me to play. Well, guess there's another massive. It looks like it's boiled in oil. Get it, Neems. Fuck it up. I hope you know I'm gonna make you do that pose again so I can take a picture of it for later. Dan had the full ooh woo girly pose. Anywho. Berries. My berries. Small. Okay. May, holy fuck. Other May. Pokemon, Vigigame May. Holy fuck. Take these berries. Munchlax, tell me what's here. Please be something good. Why are you here? You don't even go here. I do need to throw hands over here, though. And also probably here. Yeah, I have a Magmar and a Magby. I specifically need a Magmortar. I have the Magmarizer thing to evolve it. I just need to either catch a Magmar and evolve it, or have a Magmortar spawn. Either way, I'll be happy. Hey, Staravia. Bye, Staravia. They should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. What if I just yeet one that way? Eh. I think I found a very small one. That works for me. Goodbye. Yes, I would like to see that after stream. Dan works in a book factory. Poor guy had to fold very oversaturated paper today and everything was pink. Because he was folding a Malibu Barbie book. It was just Malibu Barbie pink. Yikes. It was a unicorn book, even better. Perhaps we will get lucky. And a Basculegion will spawn. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate, but fair. The bouncing, so there are special berries that they don't grow anywhere in Hisui. If you give Munchlax one of the, like, important characters, partners in this game, if you give him 5 of those berries, he will tell you all of the Pokemon that are there for the massive mass outbreak. And the little bouncing berries are Pokemon that you can go. Those 2, Growlithe and Mantike, both have, if you catch or defeat any of them, you'll get berries in return, in addition to experience points. But we are headed here for the gears of Tina's. Hello, Tentacle. Goodbye, Tentacle. We're just vibing. We're thriving. Not the right button. Is there a little Piplup down there? Guess not. Okay. Oh, hi, Growlithe. I forgot that there was a. I forgot that there was an outbreak there. I know we've got about 5 minutes left. I would like to see if we can catch Giratina before we end stream. Hey, Giratina. You just gonna vibe? You just sad boy? Like, listen, I know it's been a okay. Why do I even bother? I always forget to save before these fights. Let's give him a little love tap. Just a little bap. Fear, terror even. I felt my heart skip a beat for a second because damn, that was close. Look how low that health bar is. Fear. Let's get in the ball, please. I would like to be your friend. Yep. I would still like to be your friend. Yay! I caught Satan. Yay! It's a pipe bomb. What's that mysterious ticking noise? Ah, yes, the Grecius core. That is what... You'll never guess what's dead. Give me just a minute. We're gonna just... But yeah, it turns... This is what changes Giratina's form. There's also an adamant orb and a lustrous orb that we get from Irida and Adaman if we talk with them at all. I can't tell if I want to keep going with the living dex or not. I think maybe for a variety stream we'll come back to this and finish it up. But I think we're at a good spot where we can put a pin in our Hisuian adventures. Because I am excited. I love this game. I will always love this game. I am excited to play some Pokemon Scarlet with with the DLC. Because I have not played the DLC for Scarlet yet, and I'm excited. We're just gonna go ahead and put these in the right spot. Because organization. There we go. Maybe not. $60-something. Yeah. There we go. And just really quick before I forget. Hooray, Magmortar. Look at this goofy guy. Just the funkiest man. Not what I meant to click. There we go. Wait, what do you mean I don't have a Magby? Shit. Okay. Well, anyway. I think this will be a good spot to wrap up right now. Is there a Magby anywhere? Sad, but fair. I think this will be a good spot for us to wrap up. We've got a pretty good amount of our living decks done. We're going to be switching to a different Pokemon game next week for Pokemon Night. We're going to be playing Scarlet with the DLC as well, I believe, yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had as much fun as I did tonight. Next stream's going to be Thursday, 7:30 p.m. We're going to be doing a split stream of Minecraft and Stardew Valley. Follow us on Twitch, Instagram, Threads, Tumblr, Facebook, all the socials. But yeah, I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I will see you guys next time, but for now, have a good night and goodbye.